Hey, what's up, guys? No, Rosie's okay. How is everybody? Sorry, I started late. I'm leaving my parents' house to get Iris, so okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, I think Rosie's good. I'm just like... Am I good? No, I'm fine. Losing my voice a little bit. I feel like last night there was a lot of reading, so my throat started to feel it a little bit. Just a little. So early on, I'm gonna just like address something that obviously I feel like there's a very large chance may come up in chat today. In all honesty, I don't like if anybody brings up the events of today, I genuinely don't want to hear about it. Yeah, I might put, I just like, I don't want to, I understand that like it's a privilege to not get involved with like political discourse and stuff, but like I genuinely, I like even just doing a really quick scroll of social media, and just how divided people are about this subject, and watching a lot of people like I deeply respect actually raise their voice about this and call it an injustice, but then like not raise their voice about other injustices that happen more frequently. It has been really kind of like defeating a little bit. So yeah. If anybody has like a good idea of what to pin, that would help me a lot, because I cannot fathom how to articulate it. Yes, I know about today's current events, so don't bring them up here, please. Okay, I will pin that. Perfect. Thank you. Let me do that. Because there's always somebody, you know? There's always somebody who has to come in and be like, did you hear? And then like, I don't know, we're in the end portion of this game, which in itself is already super heavy. And I really don't want somebody to kind of like try kicking up that conversation and like reactionary and stuff. But, you know, I just think that it's something that obviously I will discuss in my political section on Discord, you know, when I'm ready. So. Also, hello, Ryujin. Welcome. Sorry. Sorry that happened right as, you know, you were just talking about Xenogears today and you just got recommended over here. Nice. Did you hear that Xenogears was supposed to be Chrono Trigger 2, but Square thought it was a completely different story? It'd be too cerebral for gamers. Isn't there like a slight truth to that? Isn't there just a little bit of truth to that? I'm starting this up. We're only doing one because I'm starting so late. Wednesdays I have to help Rosie get to bed, so, you know. We got Chrono Cross instead and it's awesome. Me too, I love that game. Let's see what music. This is a good one. I mean, it's the battle music, but I'm gonna find another one. Oh, it's a good one. there's a idea of fate that's consistent between the games, but I don't think so. I think maybe like some of the teams. Data is literally in my chat. Do not be worried. He just is waiting for Iris and he'll be home soon, okay? Just go get jammies on. She was worried about you because you didn't come home, Sniss. Fun fact, did you know the doors from Breath of Fire 2 look like a butthole? Yeah. Yes, thank you. Yes. Sid might be getting a home soon. Oh, that's so good to hear. Ugh. I'm glad. Do the doors in your Wales not look the same? I don't know that I've checked recently. Did you know Sedonk? That one I did know. Hey, you just knocked stuff over. Hey, please. Go get Jimmy's on, okay? Yeah, Naked Faye, I don't know if that's gonna happen today. It depends on how long the lighthouse takes. Not right now. Especially because the water is all yucky. So it's gonna make you all yucky. I don't personally think I'm gonna beat the game tonight, but we'll just figure it out. I'm only doing 1 round of marbles so that I can hop in and do the lighthouse right away. Which one is that? Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I'm about to jump.
Exactly, so close it. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I did not get to read up on Miang and stuff as much as I wanted to today. I like have it all bookmarked and stuff, but I was really hoping to be able to do that. I know. It's a shame. Because, like, they're all so sweet, right? So they all deserve a good place, but it's nice to also have that little extra time, too. I don't really have any water in there. It's empty. Ruby's hovering. I think Ruby could just tell that it was, like, feeling, so I think she's hovering on me. Whoa, wait a second. What just happened? Also, I'm starting to get, even though I haven't beat it yet, post Xenogears depression. So that doesn't help. Shiny gonna win? Oh. I think- wait, The way that this track is set up, it like shoots people back instead of forward sometimes, and then they get stuck. The time after you beat Xenogears when you find out you're too cerebral for banal conversation. I mean, so, Square does actually have the copyright. That's not the issue as much. It would more so be, like, respecting, Takahashi and because he's a separate entity now through Monolith Soft and stuff. So yeah, the copyright isn't as much of an issue. But I mean, I would hope. I hope they can. Yeah, interest and financial incentive. I mean, honestly, if instead of a full-blown remake, if they want to just save money, they could just do it like Star Ocean 2 remake was. Because, I mean, I feel like that still captures the soul of the game. It doesn't alter it too much. But, like, obviously gave it that clean, upgraded feel. Yeah, exactly, Nevik. But imagine if they were going to remake it, they'd want Takahashi to do it, and he's with Monolith. Yeah, so yeah. TBH, that wouldn't be a big issue, because they could just say, oh yeah, release it on Switch 2 also. Yeah. Ooh, I died. Hi, Millie. Soon we shall be all owned by Nintendo? Yeah, because Nintendo's apparently, like, trying to sue... I don't know. I saw something earlier today, and I was like, what the fuck? GG, Joji! Congratulations! Joji, Steve, Shiny, Kenny, Andrew. Proud of you. Good job. I wanted to take the time, since we saw the conclusion to Ramses's story last night at the very end. The Perfect Works actually has this short little story about him, basically. It's called A Requiem for a Past Dark Summer. And I just wanted to read that. Text me if you want something. Can you get me a little sody? Maybe some fries. Did you see that director wanted to see how FFT Remaster did to see about a potential sequel? Yeah, oh yeah, he did say that. I think the big thing though, Caracal, is the reason he's saying that is there's a lot of people who are like, well, I'm not gonna buy the game again. Because, you know, there's just people who are stubborn. And, like, he's just saying, hey, if you go buy the game, which isn't even a bad priced game for what you're getting 2 games in one for $50, which is cheaper than most new games at this point. You know, if it does well, we'll look into more, which we've always wanted. Apparently the War of the Line extras were also not added because of OG Tactics team didn't work on it. That and the assets loss and stuff like that. Okay. Requiem for a Past Dark Summer. The Inadequate Genius Commander, a short story of Ramses's start in life. This is the wrong music to play for this part. This is not the choo-choo music. Hold on. Okay. The boy had the dream over and over. The perfect sky seemed incapable of harboring a nightmare with its warmth. The horizon retreating into a far-off horizon that was barely visible. The temperature was like his heart, and even though only 24 degrees, both palms had already begun to sweat as he clasped them together. They slept in a room cleverly sectioned off from the skillful placement of levels, and his sleep was the most deep of all. And even those friends he would suffer to come close to him would not have noticed that in the depths of the dream, he trembled slightly. Here were the candidates on the path to glory in the holy Solaris. The Imperial selected candidates, pure bread. It says bed, but I imagine bread. There was a soft wound as he shifted. The dream is coming. Like soundless wings, black shapes swirling in darkness, he was terrified. It never varied. He stood waiting unmoving for the attack that crept ever closer. And in the valley of sleep, he would not move, and above his sleeping head, the playful fan blades that swirled the air around slowly, looking down on his sleeping form. Huh? He shouldn't have heard anything. The sound of the fan whispered in his ears, the dream is coming. He braced himself. If he couldn't escape, then what? If he couldn't close his eyes, then what? The nightmare had become countless blackbirds, and already he could feel their approach. Falling into a wide landscape, he was unable to scream, and he was caught in a soft caress of the summer air that should be in the room. That voice was coming. This time, he has tried to hold off the nightmare, his terror mounting, and then he heard the tone, the voice that had come. Karan. He blocked his ears. Perhaps in the sheer silence of the vacuum, he could hold off the sound of his name. However, he didn't stop that voice. It was the same dream. Here again, there was no way out. In the dream, he turned. It was the same path, soft summer breezes and a soft reddish sunlight placed in the outer access rail surrounding Entranek. The buildings were dyed red in the dying sunlight, his own shadow growing longer. He walked along the path where he had sought his and his friends' lost game ball, and one by one the figures of those around him disappeared. At last he reached a viewing plaza in which no one was left, and he looked for his ball like a boy brave in spite of his trembling. The sun sank deep into the azure edge of the world, and in that brief darkness, he had settled before the pinpricks of street lamps flared one by one. He felt it come back once more, and he heard the voice. Surprised, he turned to find the owner of that voice, and in the darkness, under a circle of light, he saw a woman. His fear mounted and became more acute as harsh laughter sounded. There you are. Karan whirled around in the direction she pointed. Bowing his head in the direction of the woman, he ran towards his ball that had been lost. If only he had come back before entering that darkness. When he came to his senses, he didn't recognize having come there before. He felt sheepish for having been so far from home, and felt alarmed. There was an immense wall, and around that, piles of trash, towering mounds, and the smallest drip of water from far away. This led him to where he saw that ball, just a short distance away. If he didn't go back soon, they'd be real mad. Damn, this is a long... It's not a fanfic! This is in Perfect Works! And I think this is... just kind of like... I mean, it's definitely wordy, I'll say that much, but also some of it is translated weird because, remember, fan translation, but I think this is about him meeting Myung, technically. We should have a Xenogears fanfic night. Oh my god, please. Please, that sounds amazing. Perfect Works is just a fanfic made by the original creators. Fuck, I hate that you said that, but it's probably a little bit true. I just lost my place. In that instant before he turned around, stumbling on the pile of trash, he was frozen. There was something at his feet, and what his small boy eyes beheld riveted him. There was a foul stench of rot and decay. In terror, Karan held his breath until he might die. He shouldn't have come here. That regret rose up overwhelmingly. However, just that instant, he had the impression that someone had been waiting for him there. He could hear its pulse somewhere near his feet. It was something unknown. And from that nightmare into the one he was having now, was it another person? Or was it himself right now? This was past his understanding. Like all prey whose heart is understood by the hunter, Karan was allowed to escape. And at the time when his terror peaked and his senses were overwhelmed, it caught the boy. Trash. While his bones were chewed to pieces, Karan saw the heart of his captor. No, it's not that he saw him. It had already begun to synchronize with him, eating his substance in order to merge itself with him. A thing of hindrance. Oh no, hideousness. Gosh, the text is really small. The founder Kane's recreated body, copy, repeat, incomplete, artificial life form. Trash, trash, trash. The artificial life form that tried so hard to continue living its existence inside the life assembler reactor needed a new weapon. A living receptacle, new flesh, bone, skin, food. Abandoned by its creator, the artificial life form designation code had waited all this time. Nest trap, fresh kill, unlucky food. The boy, Karan, before long belonged to a new master that had completely taken over. While delving into the boy's young limbs, the eyes, their pupils were mere pinpricks stared off into space. With dominance by the designation code, which, by the way, it literally says it. I'm not reading those numbers out loud. There's a lot. There's a lot. The succumbing of the boy, Karan's will, the hideous deed was completed and he was lost. He climbed unsteadily to his feet. He had bitten his lip when he fell onto the trash pile, and one shining drop fell, but the boy had no expression. Only for an instant was a red flare visible in his eyes. And stretching out his new fingers, he slowly picked up the ball that had fallen to the ground, returning without error to the path leading home. Karan Ramses shook in the throes of his nightmare. A mere 5 meters away slept the 16-year-old Hugo Ricadu and Sigurd Harcourt. All unknowing in their slumber, he lay enfolded in the wings of a nightmare, unable to shake himself awake. There's more. I'm not going to read it right now. I'm going to save it for later, but I think like the whole process of this is to just kind of explain like why Ramses, when he meets Faye, is just like such a light switch, is because these are the weird like nightmares that have plagued him his whole life. I will write so much Bart fanfic, you have no idea. Yo. Honestly? Yeah, I would love that. I don't know. I have a lot to process still. I'm processing so much. Okay. I need to get side quest stuff up. Here we are. In my fanfic, instead of the Eldritch crashing to Earth, it's Dan in his forehead. Nobody ever got second, by the way. Don't forget to claim second if you get a chance. GG. Nice. Every time people say trash, I hear filthy yeah, trash, right? Like, I can't do it, but you know what I meant. Hello, fellow Nintendo Direct anticipators. Hell yeah. Wait, when is that? Is it on the 12th? I forget. I know Silksong's out, so I don't honestly know what to expect. Rest in bed? Yeah, sure, let's rest. Oh my god, I also have to switch Emeralda into my party, which I don't... Hold on. I gotta figure that out. Hades 2? Yo, yeah. Maybe Metroid Prime will be something that gets announced. I do have to wonder why the bear cow is here. Tomodachi Life, hearing about that would be really nice. Writing's difficult. I'm trying to craft a happy B-Day message, but I have the first letters of each line spelled out feet pics. Oh my gosh. Priorities. Oh, I have not forgotten about Tomodachi Life. Oh, I don't think I've come in here. It's not bad. There's lots of people, and it's fun to play in the snow. There's a cat. After losing our home in Kislev, we also lost our home in Ave too. So we decided to stay here for a while. The next time I want to live somewhere that's green. What? My phone just talked to me about something? I don't know why. I never thought I'd live here. I wanted to make my parents happy. Dang. I like that there's a lot of cats here. I like this house because there's lots of cats. Me too. I wasn't planning on living here. Oh, I already did that, but my son's family is with me. I don't know why, but recently families keep increasing. Because families are increasing because there are so many people that are in a tight space, and I don't know. This isn't bad at all compared to the military camp and the cat house. We had a hard time evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all the cats with us. Priorities, though. It's tremendously lonely without cats. Respect. What's this door? Oh! It's a different system from what humans have been creating. In other words, it should have been called, what? What? Be quiet, sister. Please take the children elsewhere. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting and they're disturbing us. Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. But you know those people are the only ones who can change our fate, don't you? Hey, what's up? Weird timing, right? Hey. I'm Yggdrasil 10. Come on, catch me if you can. Uh-oh. Oh no, Rosie just left the room. What, honey? Your stomach hurts? Oh. Okay, I can see why it's a pain. There's just, like, kids running around yapping everywhere. Hello? Her outfit's so cute, isn't it? Yes? My grandma made this for my mom when she was a child. It's really warm. What is it? Can I do that too? Oh, Oh my gosh. It's actually really funny to think that they're trying to do like war business planning and there's just kids being like, hey, can I help? Give me my candy. This is me trying to work from home. My hope is that the Direct gives me the energy to get the new console because so far it's not been the case. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. I considered pre-ordering it back when it was announced, but like, you know, it's just not priority for me. The children are annoying, but they're the reason I'm here. I'm glad you recognize that. Aw, look at the kids. They're just sitting here. I want to see my mom and dad. This is the first time I've seen snow. Oh my god. It's so light and white, and a beautiful pattern appears for an instant and then melts on my palm. It's amazing. If we had more weapons, go on. Now more than ever, I feel as if each child is very important. Well, yeah, duh. I am curious what's up with the Thames. I'll play with the sister. What? We both no longer have anything to lose. Do as you wish. I hope you'll have the help from heaven. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, Rex? There may be a few things we can do, but I've been a soldier all my life. I can't sit still as long as there are people to protect and enemies to fight. Is there anything else here? Oh my god. The children! Okay, one more question, because I know there's still other places to fly on the map, but, is Franz at the Shavat crash site? I know that there's a whole thing with Franz and Hans, but I just don't know where that happens anymore. I've gone through all of these doors, I just don't know which doors are which, because there's several. Hey, wait, I didn't go in this door. What's this? Hello? Oh no, I did. I guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether or not we had hearts. I envy you for having a brother with enough guts, to be honest. Oh, does he mean Bart? Yeah, it's covered in ice. Hey, what's up, Super Gray Armor? He means Dan, probably. Oh. Nah, you're not that late, Mozzie. You're fine. I just got into the game. I have a stupid son, you know. He used to fish for a living, but one day he saw a merman on the seafloor. I think this is just the hint to go to the lighthouse. And I do have the mermaid's tier. Okay, the other thing I need to figure out is how to switch party members because I need to put Emeralda in my party. Okay, yeah, my SNES just got home with Iris. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, that's the open door thing. I think you could do it from the Yggdrasil. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, so that's where I came from, because that's where the cow is. Is this guy? I haven't been able to figure out what his is. I think I smell treasure over here. I don't know what that is. All right, here we go. Oh, duh. I forgot this even exists. I just assumed it was gone. So just wandering around here, I think probably has the other things that I was looking for. There's, oh my gosh. Okay. The map needs to be rewritten because of what's happened. Our maps are not much of a help anymore. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go tuck Rosie in really quick. So I'm gonna BRB. She's being a little grouchy, so BRB. Okay. So, hello. Well, I'm back. Rosie is tucked in. Sorry about that. Do I want to see the ship's chart? Yes. Nortoon's still there. Snowfield Base. What else do we got? Okay, so it's only telling me of the places I've been before. Oh, that's where the Yggdrasil is now. Tora's house. Deus is over there. Anima Vessel Dungeon 2. Anima Dungeon Vessel 1. Wait, hold on. How do I get... I'm just curious how... Oh, there, that's Tora's house. Okay, so I'm gonna go to his house right now. Yeah, and there's Deus. Okay. All I've heard is static since then. I hope people are still alive out there. Oh. Let's put more oomph into it. I'm finally getting used to being in the sky, but I shouldn't get too relaxed yet. Hi, Franz. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds I've recorded? Yeah, buddy. It's Vance. So, fun fact. There is a character that was already named Franz in the game. And so I think they like flip-flop their names. But if you look at the Japanese pronunciation, it is Vance. Yeah, let me get the pronunciation. Though it kind of like takes away the whole fun aspect of Franz and Hans from Thames. The ship's missiles might not work on that monster. Oop. That Jericho is serious. I should put more oomph into it too. Oh. Have their dialogue changed at all? You may not have noticed it, but ever since the time you guys came here, that tree's grown a little bit. It may only be a little by little, but it still means our hopes and dreams are also growing to fruition. It did get a little bit taller. Aw. God, I've been standing here for such a long time. Was I of any help to you? Of course. Well, I'm happy to hear that, even if you're not being truthful. Okay, let me see if I say the other... what he says. I don't know. Oh, yeah? Well, there are a lot of people who get lost around here, you know? Huh. Now, where was I? Actually, no. Him and the guy looking at the tree have been helpful because that's how I know where I am. It appears the final hour is approaching. If need be, this Myson will also take up arms and come to your aid. Oh, no, we're okay. You don't have to do that, buddy. You got anything good for sale? No. Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. It's fine. I hope I can be of such service again. You always can, buddy. Weapons, accessories, what you got? Sonic Wave. Thor's Thunder. Good name. Slayer robe. Wait, all this stuff is so good? What? Oh, this is all like, okay. Doubles healing, tanks ether, raises attack, raises agility. God, I'd have to figure out a way to get money. It's going good so far, Zafty. I'll get one of these, I guess. I just need to figure out how exactly to switch my party. That's like one issue I'm kind of running into. I don't know where I could do that. Oh, maybe, oh, here we go. Probably talking to them. The bonds between my father and I can't be broken. Emeralda, I like that they share a room together. I need you to join me. Emeralda, go too. Yeah. Oh, Marguerite. I probably have to talk to Marguerite. And Midori could probably hang out in here too. Or Billy's sister. Little sleepover party. Hi, Rico. I'll never forget what they did to him. He did nothing wrong. Talking about Hammer. I think what Hammer did is complex. Oh. Engine full power. Where's the guy with the dog? More like, where's the dog? There it is. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at him. This is the guy who looks like Hojo for some reason. The electric circuit is optimized and it's almost time. We may not be able to do much on the front line, but we'll give you the best support we can. Yo, what's up, Gabe? How are you doing? Oh, he's so cute. According to Perfect Works, that dog's name is Marduk, I think. And I don't know that that's something that's explicitly revealed, you know, in dialogue, but that's just a note that was included in it when it comes to characters and stuff. Oh, these guys. Fight to your heart's content and go get injured to your heart's content. Who do you want to weigh? Oh, hey, yeah, actually. Perfect weight. Thanks. Oh. I think he got too excited. If only I wasn't wounded, I'd also be able to. Oh, he just got hurt by being excited about assisting. Okay. Temperatures are finally dropping down here. Yes, it started to get a little bit cool here too. It's nice. Oh, hey, there's Prim. He's holding a note. No, I'm good, thanks. He's holding, unless it's something else. Oh yeah, no, this is just the tutorial of how to use Billy. You're the only ones who can save us. We're counting on you. Young master, you better not die. Promise me. Of course, I'm not gonna die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Yo, what's up, Running Wild? Legend of Legaia! That's one I really need to play. Thank you for the raid. We're at very end of Xenogears. God, that's a good emote combo, by the way. The Breath of Fire door and the cigarette is like... Oh, Legend of Legaia? I mean, I didn't even have it on my list to, like, play anytime soon, but yeah, probably much later. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I have to check what school lunch they got for tomorrow. How is it though? The guy's great if you don't mind 5-minute long fights being. Yeah. And the protein pack muffin. A what? I don't know, honey. I don't know. That's not always what it is. Wait, tomorrow's the breakfast, so. Okay. Yeah, good thing for Turbo, for real. No, it wasn't on backlog for this year. Anyways. I'm not going to die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll put it back. Yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. When you come back, I'm going to... Well, I just thought maybe I could be closer to you. You know? Hey, whoa, quit it! Do you know what you're saying? Just kidding. You're all panicked. Look at Satan staring at the wall. Funny. I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Where did Choo Choo go? Oh, she's in my party. Well, it's fine. Okay, there we go. We switched Emeralda in. Have we been at the crucifix part yet? What part? Oh, yeah. That's already happened. We're way past that. Sadly. What is the thing I just got? Oh, the XP gain will probably be good. Executor gown. Or, what's the other thing I bought? Beastly robe, was that it? Can you not do this on my desk? I don't have a lot of space, honey. Beastly robe? I thought I bought something else. I guess not? That doesn't mean we can't still not choosify! Ah! Crucify. Oh my god. I have been choo-choo pilled. Vivid turban. This could be something. Yo, what's up, Koji? Hey, what's up, Salty? How's it going? Welcome. Hello, Kale. I think you can buy speed shoes also. I actually did get some speed shoes. I think I put them on Faye. I got them from the Choo Choo secret area. No, I didn't. Never mind. I'll put them on him. I'm so sure I got speed shoes. Where are they? Aha, there they are. Frogged and Choo Choo pilled, yeah. Xenogears has been good. We're right at the end. Yeah, we're doing the Underground City side quests, yeah. But I started late, so it's been a busy day mentally and just in general. I'll remember to obey lights out from now on, so please come back alive. Don't guilt me. What were you up to, Salty? I didn't see. Oh, a Silk Song, nice. How's Silk Song treating you? Get enough rest and be ready for the divisive battle. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? No, I'm good. I came back just in time for you to talk. Was putting speed shoes on Faye. Oop. True. As long as you're alive, I'll be happy. Oh, look at that little drawing. Cute. I've got to work hard for my daughter's future. There's all kinds of like stick figures drawn all over this room. It's nice. It's beyond my ability to understand, but regardless, I'm counting on you. No one else can do this. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna admit I'm very low energy today. I'm just tired. No, I'm actually replaying this to prepare for playing the Xenosaga as a series. But I think realistically that's not gonna happen until next year. What do you want to do now? View gear from front. Yeah, it's definitely been a day, Koji. I thought you were playing this to prepare for Shadow Madness? I mean, some may say that I'm always preparing for the day I play either Shadow Madness or Chaos Wars. Oh my god, look at Choo Choo! Just stop. That is the funniest thing. Was Margie only questioning where Choo Choo was because now she stays in the hangar? Hi, Jeff. Wow, everybody's raiding in today. Look at Choo Choo the gear. Hello, everybody. Hi, Landis. Yeah, the next game, I mean, I'm gonna be playing FF11 for a little while, up until Tactic comes out, the remaster, and then once Tactics comes out, that's pretty much the only thing I'm gonna play. Once I clear that and I have it out of my brain, I'm gonna start off Wild Arms 3, and then the Final Fantasy that I'm gonna go with is Final Fantasy Adventure. So, hello everybody. The stupid Kudo board kept changing formatting, so the message I initially put didn't properly spell out feet pick, so I decided to abandon my artistic vision. I appreciate the vision. I'm starting to think you might like RPGs. Yeah. Yeah. I might. Maybe a little bit. How was your stream? Salty, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Same with you, Running Wild, Jeff as well. I know Jeff has actually been lurking for a large portion of this playthrough. Oh, you're playing FF9! Hell yeah. Hello, E-Chef. I was just taking note of the fact that Choo Choo is here, as a gear. She doesn't want to talk to us right now, though. Do you think she's shy? Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on. Look! Ah! Oh my god! What do you want to do? View from the front. She's a gear. That's why she's so big. She is actually a gear. I'm not gonna choosify her. She's gear aura farming, yeah. My previous revisits have been very nostalgia driven, so this time I'm using the English creative writing degree to look at it from a more critical lens. Aww. I haven't replayed 9 in what feels like a long time now, so I look forward to playing that soon. Ish. Probably a while, but yeah. Let's see, from here, low down on gear. This is... Huh? Choo Choo? What in the world are you doing here? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go eat some food and take a nap or something. I'm excused too. Since I'm here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. Ellie, she was so kind. I know I'm not the only one to miss her. I know Bart, Margie, Billy, Satan, Rico, Maria, Emeralda, and Faye all do too. Although they don't say it, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. Ellie will return, won't she? Thanks, Choo Choo. Thanks for trying to reduce all this tension in the air for me. I'll remember this. Anyway, Ellie's gotta be alive, right? Faye? Let's go back to the room. Margie seemed worried. Okay, I'll come too. Aww. Oh, definitely, Jeff. It's funny, I actually just shared something in my Discord about the final boss and what the final boss's actual name is in Japanese is different. And I feel like gives a little bit more context to what, because I know a lot of people have a gripe with what the final boss is because it just kind of comes out of nowhere. But the name is Eternal Darkness. And I've always kind of compared it to Cloud of Darkness, one of the other final bosses in the series. And like, it's never really bothered me that, you know, Necron is there because it is kind of just like the overarching theme. Is this guy talking to himself? Is he okay? No. So Choo Choo doesn't have anima armor or whatever, so unfortunately. What do you want to do? Hear the lowdown on the gear. Crescens, it's Emeralda's gear. Height, 15.4 Charl. Base weight. This gear's controls are quite unique. A colony of nanomachines from Emeralda's body physically merges with the gear for direct control. Theoretically, this gear shouldn't require repairs, but it seems they don't try to repair anything except Emeralda herself. So we're left with no other choice than to have to maintain the gear. The surface hovering and flight capabilities are quite impressive. Yeah. I mean, I think that there was something that was intended with Soul Cage or whatever, but I don't know that it's kind of vague and feels not fleshed out in that case. When's the last time you played it? So the gear's just weird machines that were created by Deus or whatever? Something like that. They were created by Deus, for sure. I'm sorry that my cough is getting bad. Be sure to tune up your gears for the divisive battle. Oh, 2018. Wow. Dang. If something should happen, I'll go too. That's the spirit of the Yggdrasil gear troops. It's the first one you streamed? Aw. Actually, same. It was the first game I beat on stream. It was a playthrough I started offline, but I like hopped into it and was like, fuck it, right? Like, let's do this. I don't like calling it divisive. They call it divisive. I did not grind enough money for said battle, no, but we'll get into some battles now. Oh, I do call it divisive. Oops. Yeah. Decisive. Okay, I really thought Franz was here, but still nothing. Not Franz, Hans. I know someone who started streaming just so she could show her friend Xenogears, actually. Really? Oh, that's actually really awesome. And she hasn't streamed in a long while. I mean, that's how I feel like a lot of people got into streaming back in 2020, is they didn't have a way to hang out with their friends, so they were like, hey, I'm gonna stream this, do you want to hang out? And then they did, and then, you know, there was this, like, bubble because of the algorithmic changes that had gone into Discovery on Twitch at the same time, and it just kind of, like, you know, did what it did. Franz Gruber fell to his dolphin demise. Oh no. Anyways, thank you for all the raids. I appreciate it, especially because I started so late tonight. Also, you might notice that I'm stalling. I really don't want this game to end. I'm really sad. We went through a lot together, but this one's gonna be really tough. But we won't die. We'll come back alive. I'll be asking you to join me again when this is all over. They've really been through a lot. Deus integrated with Zohar and awoke. But we found out Deus is the center of a giant structure created out of a fallen Merkaba. The only way we can think to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way into the center. That structure used to be Merkaba itself, but we must assume that inside has changed significantly. We don't know what dangers await inside of there. Please be very careful. Yeah, thanks, Sigurd. Let me take care of it. I'll destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I have. Faye, are you sure about this? Bart? I know what you must be thinking right now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Ellie, who is united with Deus, for that very purpose, then what good will it be? But... That's right, Faye. She's our friend who's been through a lot with us, too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. What better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save your friends, then how could you save the world? Don't you agree? Yeah, Sig's right. Don't you give up, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deus's spell. But we'll give you as much backup as we can, so... Thanks a lot, Bart, Sigurd. I won't give up. You volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us, so it's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye, to gain true freedom. Shall we launch it? Yeah, go ahead. I know, more important, really. I agree, Tater. Alright. Let's go visit Tara. Oh my god, I just hit the... I hit the wrong button. I just went back into the ship. God. Is it like this? There we go. I keep hearing about this game that just came out called Quartet. And I've had a couple of people highly recommend checking it out, but I don't know anything about it other than it just came out and it's an RPG, and it looks like there's supposed to be something there, but there isn't. Dang. I'm curious if anybody else has played it or heard of it. Okay, Tara's place seems like it's fine. How can I land? There we go. Oh my god, the map music. Is he home? Ugh, sound effects. Hey, buddy. Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker, huh? Oh, Tora. Don't worry. I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Manly mantle, goddess robe. The manly mantle. Let's see here. Put that on Satan, maybe? I know, it's so manly. What a name. Ally KO defense up. Actually, it's really close to the hero costume. What's the other thing? Goddess robe? Wow. Ether defense up. Okay, I'll do that. Not a euphemism. Maybe, Joji. Maybe. The fate of the world is in your hands. I'm counting on you. In the meantime, I'll just watch from here. Okay, that's fair. How is he watching? He's just looking at his bookshelf. I mean, like, go off, brother, but... Imagine being able to breathe only a certain type of air, even when the world is in trouble. It sucks, yeah. Poor guy. He will watch with his mind. He does look like that kind of being, right? That he has the ability. He'll watch through his tubes. I like that he always has just a nice pot of soup stewing. If this is an ideal life to me at this point in my life. A nice little hut in the woods, a nice soup, always kind of just doing a soup thing, and a lot of books and like stuff to entertain myself. Maybe some frogs would be nice. That'd be a good addition. Okay, lighthouse. Oh. No more flying battleships. Nanomachine-based ether might be independent from Zohar, so I don't think humans will be put into the dark ages if Zohar is cut off. We can only hope. I need to, like, grind. I'm just gonna be mashing buttons and not actually hitting combos, FYI, because I need to get all my shit learned ASAP for combo purposes. Let me check where I'm at with this. I just wanted to report that I'm dipping my toe into the Xenoblade series because of all the Xenogears memeing. I hope you enjoy that. SNES is gonna be starting Xenoblade. Was it? Are you starting tomorrow, SNES? Or this weekend? I don't actually. I know it's soon. Status. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't use Senretsu. Just fun reminder. I almost got Hagan. Tenbu, Ryujin, Koho. Okay. He's close to learning a bunch too. She has a bunch she knows already, which is nice, but yeah, it would be cool to learn some. Hopefully no issues with capture. Yeah, you're gonna have to move all this stuff from over here to there. Are you playing the Wii version though, Strange Notions, or are you playing the remake or remaster, whatever it is? Whoa, what is this? Is that Solaris? What the fuck? Oh, all on, okay, on Switch, okay. Yeah, is this anything? Huh, no? Oh, the Mass Driver, okay. I was there already, that's true. Alright. Can I land here? You can't go here anymore. I mean, disc limitations. It makes sense. It's just funny it's still on the map. And I'd imagine you can't return to... I know you can go to Nortune. But I imagine you cannot return to... Nissan. Digimon Time Strangers has a demo and it plays really good. I've heard it's good. I've heard all of the Digimon games are actually pretty good, but I've never played them. Oh, it's kind of scary here. There's literally not a capital anymore. Holy shit. Wow. This is really depressing, actually. No, not world map. Wait, no, there's something I could still do there, though. Yeah, it got fucked up badly. Oh, what? Oh no, this is probably bad. I gotta run away. I can't fight that. That's one of the Seraphs. Oh no, not defense. Escape. Get out of there. I know, it's really ominous. I know, it's been a really good year for games. I agree. Okay. Is there really nothing else here? I swore there was supposed to be... I thought I was supposed to be able to... Is this... No. Ah, here we go. I'm Imperial Info... The amount paid, $525. This is... If I had these things, I guess it is creepy music. Okay, the amount paid, 20. Oh, dancer? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, I never turned into a mime. I have to be a mime for a little bit. I totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry. But then I'll switch over to dancer in a few. On my next break, yes. Wow. The one who's torn apart, I think that's what this track is called. It sounds about right. It's some, yeah. I was just looking at the track listing, so. Is there really nothing here? I mean, I thought that I could come back here. That's really it, yeah. There's supposed to be arena stuff, but I don't know when. I thought it was here. Like, this is the end That, like, I can just go to the final dungeon. So that's why I was like, there's no other portion where it would be there. If you have a model with Bartz's Dissidia costume, you're both a dancer and a mime. Oh. I would love to get his little dancer outfit, actually. Let me try this. So there is another one. It's over here. But nothing happens when I interact with it. Weird, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Whew. It's so wild that this survived. Hey! Look, it's our boy. Destruction was poured out onto our entire Earth. Death poured down onto the living. It was fate. Unavoidable fate. Allow me to show my appreciations for all you've done, fellas. I brought this here from the Wildcat Bar, in what was the Imperial capital, Nortune. I also fixed it up a little. It should be a lot more friendlier now, but you'll never know unless you give it a listen, huh? It was hard to get rid of the elegant grain-looking look it had when placed in the Wildcat, but, well, anyway. Don't you think the new faux marble design's kind of groovy? Look at his little pose. Oh no, I do want to listen. What else do we got? Change music. Emotion. Wow. Earthly tears, mortal thoughts. Blues Traveler? Did you guys see that? Requiem. Doze. Dark Slumber. Intangible Treasure. Themes? What else do we got? Ooh, Bond of Sea and Flame, one of my favorites. October Mermaid. Groff, Ruler of Darkness, Torn. Groff does have a really dope theme. We'll leave this one on. Yeah, he repaired that. That's not the lore, by the way. The continent of Ignis and its countries, the Empire of Kislev and Kingdom of Ave, all of these no longer exist. Our world lost such names on that day. The survivors have gathered in the snowfield far to the south. It's the last stand of the living. Dang. But you guys are all still here fighting Gears? Who the fuck is actually here to fight? I abandoned this place once, but it's the city in which I was born. I can't turn my back on it that easily. That's why I came back. Back to what was once the Imperial capital. Even if destruction was to come on this world, I'd go on protecting it. From that day on, peace has disintegrated, but we're all alive. That's a truth that can't be changed. It's not that everything is ended. Our planet has just returned to its original state, and we are all still alive. All has not been lost. Looking at your eyes, I know you too have lost your hope. I remember the day you came to the Imperial capital. Hey, Ray Ray. What were you up to today? We're at Xenogears endgame stuff, so I'm just exploring. Yeah, damn, that music placement is scary. Platinum FF3 started 4. Oh, nice! You're going through the whole series too? That's awesome. Are you playing the Pixel remasters or? I'm on a little bit of a, like, I can't say hiatus because I am still playing 11, which is a part of my playthrough. But until Tactics comes out, I'm waiting until I play through that, and then I'm gonna start up FF Adventure because I'm doing all like the side stuff too. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm super stoked for tactics. It's gonna be a good time. Well, thank you for the raid. I forget, have you played this before? I don't want to go anywhere near Deus, so I'm gonna just stay away from there. I think the lighthouse is up this way. A long time ago. Ooh, then it's worth a replay. This is the kind of game that you gotta play a couple times to really kind of understand. I played it 5 years ago, and I enjoyed it then, but I feel like this has been a really fun replay for me in general. FF Adventure is such a complicated thing now. What with Adventure of Mana 3D and Sword of Mana GBA? Yeah, I'm just gonna play the OG though. Oh shit! I pushed the wrong button. I'm mad at myself for that. Would I recommend Perfect Works for a first-time player? Once it's complete, yeah. But it's not complete yet. And like, they've worked out the bugs. Because I think it would probably get a little confusing. And they're not too far off, right? Like, the script, I think, is 82% complete. Which is, you know, a decent enough amount. Where is the lighthouse, anyways? I thought it was up here. Large southern continent. We don't have much time left, so let's go raid a lighthouse and battle giant robots for 100 hours. The end of the world will wait for us. Squaresoft Logic 101. Whoa! It does look really cool, by the way. Deus looks really cool. Have they added the missing vocal world song in any part of the game? I was hoping that at least the jukebox would have it. No. No, they haven't. Something that I was kind of reading into when it comes to actually like heavily modding this game, when it comes to like adding stuff, it's really not simple. Whoa, holy shit, look at this. So like, you know, editing fight code kind of stuff, I think that's a little bit of a different scenario altogether. Are the kids here? When do you have Lost Odyssey slated for again? Lost Odyssey is after Wild Arms 3. So probably the end of this year. Why can't I land? Which is after Tactics, yes. And I imagine that that's gonna take me, you know, Wild Arms 3 is probably gonna take me a decent amount of time. Lost Odyssey is probably gonna take me a decent amount of time. Yeah, it's the longest one. The other two games in the Wild Arms series that I have played so far took me like 2 months. Because, you know, I do 2 days a week for this. Is it? Wait, is it? It has 5 DVDs? Really? I didn't even open it up to check. Yeah, I can't go to the orphanage. Ah! Oh, it's just these guys. 4 discs, okay. I'll be honest, that doesn't surprise me. But like, I mean, there's a lot. It's graphically like there's a lot going on. They were assimilated first. I mean, there's a lot of kids in Shavat's base, so I think maybe they are okay. But that might be hopium. I'm excited too. I miss Wild Arms 2's soundtrack. I do. I'm gonna switch over to Dancer because of that request from Onyx. Northwest section of the large southern continent. Okay, northwest. So like, oh, there it is. I see it now. Yay. I heard you get us Sophia's gears. It to use? Wait, what? I didn't see the Thames, but like, I swear there was something that happens with Hans, and I don't know where they are. Oh, in the fighting game. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. The base of this lighthouse was built several thousands of years ago. Islanders added a light to make it into a lighthouse, but no one really knows what it is. So does that mean that, like, all of the men of the sea are Rip? I swear there was more there to it. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, we're at... Have you played Xenogears before? It's a great game. Hello, Angelo. The city we saw from Emeralda's ruins. I've not. It's on your list. You should. This game... This is my second time playing it, and it hits. The first time I played it was 2020, and there were already so many things that the game talks about that, like, were hitting, but then to play it again in 2025, it's just like, ugh. How streamed in? It's been good. Thank you. It's been a day, you know? So it's nice to have Xenogears doing Xenogears things. It looks like a game, yeah. Honestly, yeah. But hi, my name is B. I love retro JRPGs. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan and JRPGs in general. And I am playing what is called the Xenogears Perfect Works mod. If you're not familiar with Xenogears, this game initially kind of is... I mean, it's finished, but not finished. A lot of people criticize the second disc, which I'm on. I'm in the tail end of the game, for being suddenly a visual novel. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Takatiya. That's really it. Magic def not working in FF7 OG release. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing we meme about all the time, because... So, like, anywhere that I have posted Xenogears content, like TikTok, anything like that, YouTube, there's always that one guy in the fucking comments that's like, brother, I got a fun fact for you. Did you know that Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII? It's like, not incorrect, but like, everybody... makes up some reason why it didn't happen, and it's really just like it was probably just proposed at one point and shot down. Yeah, I said the thing, guys. Check off the bingo card. Yeah, the budget ran out. It took 9 months over the allotted time they had. Like, it was just really ambitious for the time. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, by the way, please feel free. It's good to see you. Big fan of your TikTok content, so it's cool to see you. I love a word of mouth rumor, especially one that is like, you know, over 25 years old, right? Like, that's huge. Now, talk about the FF9 remake. That's the last thing I needed for bingo. We haven't talked about that in a long time, and I'm glad. Like, we need... You brought it up, not me. 3 weeks till Tactics, I know. I'm really excited. FF game has gears besides Magitech armor? 14 actually kind of does a little. FF8, maybe you could argue that the gardens are kind of gear-ish. What does FF mean in this context? Final Fantasy. Yes. I bet the reason it didn't turn out to be FF7, wait, hold on, was because some exec said, let's not do this, but instead say that we could have to start this everlasting cultural impact on the mansplainers of the world. No, I don't even think it made it to like the exec table. I really feel like it was probably just as minuscule as a like lunchroom conversation. And you know, that was that it lives on. So I don't even know. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What the hell? You gifted 5 subs to me? Thank you. What is on your screen? I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving for now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this because that's the thing. We're in visual novel territory now, so here we go. The fuck was that? That was weird. The city we saw from Emeralda's ruins. We've come a long way from there. Oh, never mind. Okay, actually there is a dungeon to do. Cool. Love that. With the type of people who bring it up, it feels like the author symbolized blue curtains thing. Yes, a little bit. Yes. Good night to those who are going to bed. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what the fuck is that? I just hit it for 420 damage. Whoa. This is a really sick design, actually. Yo, thanks. Thank you, Lost. It blazed it, yeah. I did. Honestly, even if you did know what was going... This is a game that... there's a lot happening. So on it... You might not even know if you were playing it. I feel like it goes over a lot of people's heads. Some people say it's too cerebral. Yeah, dragon. Isn't that shit cool? This area is one of your favorite parts of the game. It is cool. Ooh. My brain is also fried. You're good. I did it. This is the team I always use. It's a good team. I think this was my final team when I played it the first time. Received Deathblower 3. That seems pretty pog. Alright. Hopefully there's a Johnny bot in here. This actually reminds me heavily of FF Legend, the first one. So there is the apocalypse world that you have to navigate, and I feel like it looks so much like this. So... This is supposed to represent Tokyo, by the way. That makes sense. Yo, what's up, Chibi? How are you doing? Or DJ, how are you doing? I don't know why I called you Chibi. It looks like we can get out of our gears and go in here on foot. Oh. It reminds me of the city map in SMT 4. That's the one I haven't played. Here we go. 90s Detroit. Damn. You're doing a good job relating. Because, yeah, I agree. Shin Megami Tensei. For sure. What's with the Silent Hill soundtrack in here, though? Deathblower 1. Chibi's Fin. Ant is fine. So is DJ. Dealer's choice. Ah. The Eldritch was equipped with history's first ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine. That was a sentence. This was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the production of defense fields from its unique AO absolute object space and the actuation of hyper light speed, SV subject variable navigation, etc. With design based on Heisenberg, hey, we love a Breaking Bad reference, just kidding. Proposition's S matrix, which is the solution to uncertainty principles reciprocal relationship of particles or cosmic wave. It was thus known as the S matrix engine or the Heisenberg engine. This does kind of feel like it is coming out of Perfect Works. Yeah, because like this is my brain when I read Perfect Works. It just feels like there's a lot. In principle, assuming all phenomena of the immediate future, including the present, are potential phenomena, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon. That's too many times. And they're going to use it again. You cannot have phenomena and phenomenon used this many times in a goddamn paragraph. Learn another word. Okay? No insult to anybody who translated this. I'm just saying. Amongst these active subjects as the actual phenomenon and accordingly takes advantage of the resulting energy potential displacements. What did I just read? I don't even know that made sense. It's like when they assigned you reading in school and you'd read it but like you didn't retain it. Time for the phenomena drinking game. Yeah, actually. Poor Detroit. I see it becoming relevant again because people talk about Detroit pizza, but I'd never heard of Detroit style pizza until like a year ago. Isn't it just square? Does the little girl have death blows when you unlock her? Yes, she does. She actually has more death blows. What the fuck is a Detroit pizza? I feel like it just has a lot of sauce and is square, but it's not a Sicilian. Little Caesars is from Detroit. Okay, well, I can get down with Little Caesars sometimes. I mean, I'm originally from like Philly area, so I like pizza from, you know, New York, Philly, tri-state area, you know. It's like Chicago pizza, but square. Pizza soup. Close. It's square-shaped with a nice crispy crust, but not quite deep dish Chicago style. Yeah, okay, the crunchy edges is an important distinction. The discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Strange engines discovered on structures buried underground in ancient times. The sub or slave generators, hereafter abbreviated as SGs, have, after diverse study, become widely known to have their output divided into 3 levels. However, it has been ascertained that a higher mode exists that far surpasses the output levels. For convenience sake, we shall call this hyper mode. That's infinity, right? Yeah, the $5 hot and ready is still around, from what I've seen. Hyper mode is invoked at a... What? So that's... What'd you say? Oh, $6.50? Is it $8? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Hyper mode is invoked at a certain probability when SG's attack level reaches 3. The explanation below covers the various conditions and probabilities for invocation that we have been able to ascertain at present. Assuming that SG has been installed into a humanoid fighting machine or gear, in all cases, a basic constant exists, which is why we observe to be approximately the value of 5. The probability is computed by multiplying this constant 1/10 of the... There's too much math! For example, if a gear's HP has been reduced by 50% of its total, then the chance of invocation would be 5 times 50 divided by 10, 25%. So in this case, when the attack level reaches 3, there's a 25% chance that hyper mode will set into motion. I hardly know either, Angelo, but it's trying to explain a battle combat concept, which is kind of wild that you only get the explanation at in a secret dungeon at the end of the game. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, last time I was in New York, a year ago, we got a New York slice, as they call it. I'm kidding. For, you know, pretty decent price. Like, I don't know, $3 for a giant slice. And those shits are large, too. Like, it's no joke. Looks like we can get out of our gear. We are out of our gears, Faye. Damn it. That's when you need the explanation the most. I'm not fighting these guys. Oh no, they're gonna... Oh no. Oh no. I also would like pizza. Oh, I'm so boned. I should have maybe stayed in my gear. Oh god. Fight the big... I can't! Did you see they were killing me? Fuck that. Oh my god. They still have dollar slices in New York? If you're really about that life. Ooh, the music. Big Joe time. I'm in California now, so getting over to New York for a New York slice isn't so easy anymore. Some would lead to think Gil, this is super deep character by mere virtue of being reused constantly when it's actually the opposite. Oh, you're talking about Gilgamesh. Oh, that's right. Many slave generator gears were reverse engineered and built since humans came to the planet. It started with the Zeboim civilization that began to build their own gears. That's true. Alright. Where is he? He's right here. Spiderweb. Elfnana. Why does he have these things? Radish? An LA slice? That would be far for me too. Oh, also, LA pizza is not amazing. How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand items. Sigma Soul. He would. Samson's hair. SPD drive. I need money. I'm actually concerned by the amount of money I don't have. Actually, maybe I could sell equipment. Cause, yikes. Feathered caps. Never using the pilot uniform again. I'm pretty sure we can agree on that. Go to the desert? What's going on there? No, I'm not selling that shit. That's actually worth some good money. Mariel ring. Wizardry. Ooh. I'm not gonna use all of those. Ether Veiler, Yamato Belts, Beastly Robe, shit, Slayer Robe, Devil Dress. I always invest in Josol brand medicine. Hell yeah. Yeah, so Choo Choo eats the spiders. I think when you first meet her, she's like stoked because you have one. Hold on. So, how do you like it? Come again sometime. Okay, actually Big Joe lore is surprisingly not yet. But let me see what I got. Gear parts. I need to desperately upgrade Crescent's stuff. Not that. GNRS20. Damn, that's powerful. Spider fuel. True. I can't afford any of this shit. Charge restores 200 fuel. Kinda nice. No upgrades for that? What the f— I mean, at least this is better. Do that. Did I do it? Yes. I need something for her HP. Yeah, they are very grindy. The GNSR 50 is what I always get for everyone, along with at least one Z charger. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending some time grinding offline. Or probably at the end of, like, after the story bits of this. Okay, there we go. We just have to keep looking for doors we can go into. Engines. The engines at Big Joe's shop aren't worth a damn. Oh, look at— I always love these monster design-wise. I think they're really cool looking. Damn. There's a crystal save in the middle. Oh, good. Actually, let me see how much money these guys are dropping. There's some enemies you can fight that give you status increasing effects. Yes, there are. Let's see, money. I didn't see. Received Godfather. The hell's that? Okay, I just came from there. I did already sell all the eyeballs and stuff. It looks like we can get out of our gears here and go on foot. I don't see anything that I can go into. Faye, I'm trusting you. Oh, where can we go in? Faye? Faye? Did you get the trader card from Hammer? That I don't remember. Oh my god. There's a manhole. Okay, it's hard to see. Okay, thank you. Cool. Great. Love getting my ass handed to me. Oh, I didn't? That's true. Faye does like to walk around. Yeah, I just ran. Oh, I see it. I see the manhole cover. Nice. Okay. I was just being baby. I was too afraid. Hello? Game? There it is. Does Choo Choo eat the web too? Yeah, it's extra flavor. I don't know, maybe I said that seriously. I don't know if that's true. Ah, it's like a lettuce wrap. Yeah. Dude, this is so cool. This area is... I'm, like, glad that we got this area. It's just really... It's neat. Z charger. Okay. We got one of those for free. That's nice. Alright, let me put that on one of my gears. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Hello? Death blower 2. Veil doubler. Cast AR? Oh. A charger. Z charger. Okay, whoa! Charge restores 500 fuel. Woo! That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I did the fishing thing. Yeah, I'll try and get the money for that. Hello? Job changing. Oh, Geomancer. Okay. Okay, here I am. It isn't a JRPG until you fish. That's true. Oh, I can't change my angles. Where are we? Christmas 1997. No, I'm kidding. How was your birthday, Rune? I only said that because of the Christmas tree, Parasite Eve, whatever, you know. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year is coming past. Look at him in his suit! Oh my god. It's cute. Yes. Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. No, well, this time last year I never would have thought the war would come this far. Yes. But we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why, at this very moment, people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Yeah, well, today at least. I want to spend a day without worrying. Relatable. Whoa, cool. Stupid idiots. A bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also dumbasses. Kim? Think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner? Rushing into a fight as if there were only so many reserved seats to the right of their life? Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or a protest against wars that kill people is also just as stupid. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other way to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child? Or those dead people? I mean, I think even if he sounds like an asshole, he's cooking. Like, he's right. I feel him. Like, it wasn't much of an operation. And it was difficult. But there was a chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was electricity. It doesn't even look like anybody else is here. Because it's so fucking expensive, probably, I bet. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid, just fools. Humans and creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures. Bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. Yeah, he was a doctor in this life. That's a good question. Or is it like, have you ever seen that Final Destination where, like, it's in the past, but, like, there's, like, it reminds me of this, whatever this is, and it gives me anxiety thinking about it. I can't create life. I'm a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? No. Whoa. What are those fish in there? They just banged. Good for them. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Yeah, look at the, like, position of Ellie, by the way. Cause damn. Somehow we must break the spell or the humans on this planet are gonna die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life. Not cursed. A pure life. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but it doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. Yeah, you're right, he was actually painting. I didn't even... Good catch, Prash. Huh. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular... No. Actually, the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? I remember. Long ago, you, Kim, died. Right before town died, it was because of the soldiers and of the town. They tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul. It was left in me for your sake. While I'm being held, Corellian told that the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was thing. Look at my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was Angel. Yes, you're the child I, or Kim, wished for. Kim has been a part of me in my blood, passing his memory down for the generations for the past 4,000 years, existing for the day that the child, who Kim was never able to embrace for so long, would be born. Hey, thank you for being substitute, Kim, till now, but it okay. Be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I their child. What? Faye? Body so hot. Oh god, she's gonna turn into Eve, guys! Faye? Hold me. Don't let go. She's growing up. Faye? Body? I became adult? I not get in your way anymore. Satan has zero reaction to that Rydia moment. Actually, yeah. It kind of was. Does she have different death blows? No, she doesn't. You ever just puberty? Yeah, it really does kind of happen in a flash like that. They have different animations? Yeah, they do. But yeah, it's all the same ones. She aged up like she's in The Sims. Oh my god, yeah, right? Okay, live Satan reaction. He's like, I've seen weirder shit, guys. Have you ever heard of Soylent? I gotta BRB really quick, so just a moment. My ads are gonna run. BRB. Okay, it's the TV station then. Let me go there. I wish they had given us a body and tail for September this year. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm just glad this dungeon exists because it does kind of give us a little bit of a peek into what could have been, you know? So I appreciate it for that. Thank you for the bits. The Vanillaware moment. Adult Emeralda would be a protagonist in a different RPG. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Z-Bobs? I'm just killing these frog guys. They're just trying to live their life, you know? I feel bad. Sid, don't judge me. I see him. Those are frogs. Yeah, they're frog people. They're called Croaker Tribe. Nothing great to share? I feel you. There really isn't much great. Originally, I didn't even know about this dungeon. I actually beat the game without overpowered equipment Joe sells. Damn. They're stabbing us for like 1 damage is kind of the thing though. Like it's a little overpowered that I'm killing them. A little. Is this not something? It looks like it should be. Doesn't it? The nice thing about the Big Joe area... Oh, look at these little guys, too. Oh my god, Z-Bobs. I'm sorry. Oh, I know. I can only imagine. Also, Siege Man, I'm sorry. It was while I was on my break. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Eyeball, nice. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm gonna go... So I did that. I went that way. I've gone in there. I know if I keep going in and visiting Joe, the chests around him just keep repopulating, so I can technically, like, just keep getting stuff to sell, but I don't know that that's necessarily going to be a fast way to make money. Like it's not a sure thing. I like that the theme that plays here is flying. Rose Sol. Oh really? What is book 1? Comedian. Eyeball. I think I run out at some point. Well, let's just keep doing it, you know? 12K, but it's kind of rare. Ooh, that's rad though. Rosal. Elf Nana. Comedian. Oh, hey, Big Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna try grinding for that. Well, Sness was saying that there's some, like, desert shit I could go do, too. I don't know that I recall doing that. But yeah, I also thought that there was, like, Big Joe lore here. I could have sworn that something, like, maybe it's at the TV station. I just really can't remember. The desert's an optional area, but grind spot there. I think there was. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, it's these guys. I can fight them. That's fine. Yeah, Big Joe's origin. What the fuck? Okay. Big Joe is an interesting character. And I mean, I know he's kind of just become a meme here, but yeah. You can get your unique weapon for Satan, but you also have to fight dragons in your normal form, and they can hit for 500 damage. Yeah. That's where I'm like, I don't know. Originally, the croakers were supposed to turn your mech into frogs, but the idea of having the toad spell in a non-frog fantasy game was too cerebral for players. That's true. Well, Satan and Faye have over 500, so there's that, I guess. Yo, look at her go. I'm like a proud mom. Keep going, buddy. 420, nice. Let's see if we unlocked anything. I like her new victory pose. She's so cool. Damn it, what, 5 eyeballs? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm working on death blows, Z-Bobs. Yep. You know it. And, well, this now, too. Receive spiderweb. Elf Nana. Radish. Yeah, she has a ton already, so she's not like a huge concern, but it's like Faye and Satan, I'm a little bit like, oh, guys, what's going on here? Like, he's so close to Hagan. Tenbu. Like, ugh. Okay. This is Satan, which he did just get one of these, not this past fight. Emeralda. Getting closer. So does this game swap out available party members, or do you always have everyone? It's only the party members you have. Like, you have to go to a very specific person or a very specific, not very often kind of save point that lets you switch. Yeah, that's what I want to get. Festive Wind. I think it's a cool one. See. I'll do it like 3 more times. Book 2. Yeah, what are these books? What do they do? Not very comical anymore. The Adventures of Big Joe. Oh, okay. I got hella eyeballs now, though. That's cool. Dusk Rock. Book 1. Can I sell those? Eyeball. Big Joe hiding the Big Joe lore in Ancient City is crazy. I know, right? Yeah, I do want to sell him his own book. I feel like he's the kind of guy who would want to buy it. Major story points always happen with characters all being present, though. Whether they're like watching from the distance or whatever. They're very cautious about that kind of thing. It's very rare that the cutscenes include everyone. Except for obviously like the end cutscene, right? But like, there really aren't any cutscenes with Choo Choo in it. So, like, and I mean, I guess Choo Choo's really not in your party for that large of a portion of the game, but still, it's noticeable. He knows that one day the city will be excavated by archaeologists, and then his legend will live forever, as it should. Our king. Damn, they're really going after her. I might need to heal her. Oop. What's wild to me is that, like, people can just completely come here and not bring Emeralda, and they'd have no idea that you, like, that entire flashback could even happen. I never like when dialogue is missable based on party members being in use or not. Yeah. Hey, Ren. Sell his story for millions of dollars to museums. Everyone will think of Big Joe as the prior god. In my opinion, Big Joe is Deus. Like, real day. Like, he is the creator. Okay, let me heal. But she's not doing so well right now. Behold, I'm Big Joe. Look upon my works. Pretty rad, eh? I'm with my amour here. The Joe existence, yes. Oh. Hey, look! Satan got to attack level 3 though, so that's nice. Because that wasn't happening. So now I just gotta make sure that Faye can do it too. The Big Joe addendum to Perfect Works gates. I actually, there is a little section I have saved about our boy. There is. Is this how you exit? I didn't want to leave! No! Oh, yeah, no. I need to go back. And also, how Emeralda looks in the final cutscene, honestly, is kind of vague. She's kind of an in-between of her child's and adult form, which seems like a smart way to handle it. Okay. I did not mean to go that way. See anything over here? Look at that, like... I didn't really like missable things when growing up, but now I see them as adding replayability. That's how I look at it too. You know, every time I'm doing first playthroughs, there's always people who are like, oh, you didn't get this, you didn't get that, and I'm like, oh my god. But I could replay it sometime and do that. I'd rather just experience the damn game. What a mind blow is it would be to see her as an adult at the end, and she was still a child, yeah. Originally, Choo Choo was going to be a deep and philosophical player with complex dialogue, but the idea of this pink thing being philosophical was deemed too cerebral. Yes. Yes, exactly. I think the Xeno series always kind of has the cute little silly guys, though. That seems... Because, like, what, there's the Noapons? I've seen what they look like, at least. I think that's what they're called. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense, Savage, but I don't know. Choo Choo's very Kirby. That's exactly, that's how you sell merch. That's important. What do I have to do with these rocks? I got all these dark rocks. There's gotta be something. I think I've been over here yet, right? Hey, it's a chest. Can you throw them at Deus? No. Choo Choo's the only gear that you can, like, heal with, right? With not using your fuel. So I think for that reason she can be okay, but I don't think she's, like, groundbreaking. Hey, they're doing a lot of damage to my gear for what they are. What the fuck? They don't hit that hard when it's just me as a person. What? I always use Choo Choo in the final battle because she can heal gears. Yeah, and it's worth it for that. But you do kind of, like, if you gotta grind her a little. Kirby is kind of scary, yeah, a little bit. Death Blower too. D-Blower. I think that's what it is. So, I mean, that seems about right. Oop. Oh yeah, I've had it happen. I've had it happen with Sierra games. I mean, I think just old games in general. You have that scary tendency. The D-Blower. Oh, I never even thought about the terming and phrasing of D-Blower, huh? Yikes. No, I really didn't. I didn't. At least this entire playthrough. No, I didn't. No! I absolutely did not. Except that one has shoes. Yo, but imagine a Tomos with shoes. Believe it or not, I don't always have that kind of mind. Oh, dang it. Cope. Oh. I don't think about the D. I think about... I don't know what I think about, to be honest. I think, therefore I am. Hey, let me go in. Nope. Oh, I thought I got out. Oh my god. Please let me go in. The double D, yeah. There you go. Aha. A save spot. Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying, it's wild to me that I put 91 hours into a game and only now just finally went, haha, D-Blower. ND. Hey, there's a spider web. Is there anything there? No. Okay, go up the stairs. Survival tent. Nice. That replaces what I just literally used. Cool. What the fuck? What's this movie? A record of the civilization that died out 4,000 years ago. That kind of looks like me, doesn't it? Stop! Who's this woman? Maya, as she appeared in the Zeboim era, but I don't know who was the host body. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. To resurrect Deus? In the beginning, yes, but her goal changed later on. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans. So she basically reset them. She did look like Faye Valentine, yeah. Right before man was about to be wiped out by war, a new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? They are relics from the Zeboim people. As a result, we are now descendants of the few strong people who survived. A slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight, a nation of fanatics looking for their own living space. Ooh, that sounds way too familiar. Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage. And would have died out if left to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of the people and created Emeralda. Is that it? Well, that's enough Xenogears for today, yeah. Okay, guys, I swear to God, there is lore. There is somewhere that you go. Am I making this up? Somebody tell me if I'm making this up, because like you get to find out how he exists in this area. There is more. Where is it at, Mozzie? Is it here? Yeah, it's around somewhere. Oh God, I gotta find it. Ah! I thought I've already gone. So just keep trying to go into the different buildings, I guess. Magazine. Oh, magazine's on the floor. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Okay, let me see. Kind of like how I found the stuff about the Eldritch or whatever. This door pissed me off because it looks like I should be able to go in it, but I can't. Messed up. Okay, to be fair, I have not been checking. Every place I go in, I haven't been checking for more stuff. Is this an underground city or are we just really down far? It's underground, yeah. Because it's 4,000 years old, so it's been mostly buried. Who built the lighthouse on top of it? I'm not really truly sure. I don't think that this is a city that originated in like the underground form, so to speak, but I could be wrong. You're probably the ethos. That sounds like some shit they do. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, hold on. Come on. That's not even fair. Call gear. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Wait. Oh, yeah. I feel like I have to call my gear. No! Okay, call gear. Rad. I like how they just go, whew, into the air. They get spaghettified. Whoa, that was an interesting noise. Sick. Okay, the other thing is I know I could have gotten a better weapon for Satan on his gear, but I fucked up and I sold the sword I had for his gear, and now I can't unequip it. Is there any... Well, Big Joe doesn't sell anything. I sold the other sword. I made a mistake. Paved over the city, put up a live house, just doesn't have the same ring to it. Big yellow gear took my... Yeah. Yeah. Rip that dragon. Hmm? Yeah, I'm still in the city. I'm not done. Well, I'm trying to find everything is the problem. This? Oh my god. Oh, it's the frog guys. This is fine. We can do this. Get him. The little look they made. Oh, they have a lot of different expressions going on now. I kind of love them. Yeah, the frog people. I'm sorry. Can I see a Satan death blow? Didn't I just do one? Well, I mean, I just did one right before you asked. Before he healed. They're your fave? Yeah, sure. You know, that felt like a bit much for that frog. You didn't deserve that. The noises she makes. Yeah, they did. They changed. Oops, I ended up hitting the same thing. Look at those cars. I just noticed in the background. Yeah, we're bigger than the cars, so we're like the people, the humans that lived here, were they just little guys? Yeah, cars for ants. Yeah, exactly. Good question. Hit him. Whoa. That was cool. It'd be funny if they had a 1% chance to do 9. Well, why would they, though? Why would they do that? There's no reason. Oh. This just is a shortcut. It didn't even take me anywhere. That's annoying. Tonberry. I think this is Joe's place, right? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, he doesn't have anything here. There is no first floor, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I got the matchlock! Yo, UFO photo? Wait, hold on, what's that? Huh? Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got the matchlock. But someone was saying earlier, that's actually a pretty rare drop. Shows a typical Adamski type. What? Does nothing? But well, I wish I could look at it. Book 3 helpful Hellfire teachings. Metal Gear, yeah. Wait. The matchlock is a weapon for Billy, right? Yeah. Once you get more than one, you just sell off the extras for 12k each. Yeah, there isn't a first floor. That's weird. I thought there was originally. Look like ceiling lamps. Hob meat. Extra AR. Another UFO photo. Cool. Spider. Yeah, it's just another one of those glowing doors, I guess. Gosh, all these UFO photos, man. What's Big Joe doing? Oh, shit. Okay. There's this one right here, yeah. That was the first one I went into, I'm pretty sure. Magic is all I could really say, probably. Is this something? No. Ah! Regeneration. When they say it's Jover, it's because you ran into Big Joe. And you don't have a chance I thought it would be here too, but I tried interacting with all of these earlier and it didn't happen. The only thing I found was upstairs was the Eldritch thing. I know we both can't be crazy. I agree. There's no chance. And I mean, I know there is literally Big Joe lore. There is more and we have not uncovered it, but like you can't get in here until this part of the game. So it's not like we missed it. So I don't know. Yeah, see this is the, oh wait, there we go, we found it. Former WWW heavyweight champion and 5-time hit movie star Big Joe, real name Joey Balboa, added NBA's Player of the Match to his list of accomplishments for the year, which includes a Wimbledon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and the Pulitzer Prize. But at the award ceremony, when he went to shake hands, he slipped, hit his head, and went home brain damaged. Burnt out and thinking he's Elvis. No, there's more. There's more. But also, yeah, that is why he thinks he is Elvis. Yeah, it happened at the awards. Wait, maybe what it is that I need to keep coming back in here because that was the Eldritch one before. Let me try that. Yeah, big goat. For real. Okay, let me try this again. Get in the door, guys. It's right there. Big Joe has a lot going on. Like, I mean, many accomplishments under his belt. Okay, that's the Eldritch one. Was it? No, it's still happening. A true Renaissance man. So there's one. Eldritch. So I would say, yeah, it's fairly legendary so far. We just know that part of the reason that he is the way he is because he bumped his head at an award ceremony. I've interacted with all of the piles, though. That was the same pile that gave me the Big Joe lore. This is the only pile that gives me anything. Yeah, this is it. This is the former WW heavyweight champion, 5-time hit movie star, Big Joe. Joey Balboa. Added NBA Player of the Match. Is it really called the Wimbledon Grand Slam? Also, how did he get a Pulitzer Prize? It is the I don't know shit about tennis. Also, thank you for the follow. Aaron, do you have any insight on where more Big Joe lore could be? I swear there's more. It's not just that. Isn't the Grand Slam a Denny's thing? It sure is. And they always sound like a great idea. He's a goated journalist. I mean, I guess that's true. Technically, you can't win a Grand Slam at Wimbledon. A Grand Slam means you won all 4 major tennis games. Yes. I'm this close to just reading it for myself. Like, I mean, there's like a perfect work segment about him, but I'd prefer to see where it, you know, it is genuinely interacting with the pile again. That's also why I think I was a little bit confused because I feel like I think of Grand Slam as baseball. Oh, yeah, it did it again. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if maybe they have been working on translating, I don't know. Confusingly, they use the term Grand Slam to refer to the individual tournaments and act of winning all 4 in a single year. I've tried interacting with all of the books and piles that are on this floor, and nothing happens on the first floor for some reason. I'm gonna try it again. Because, like, there's one here. Wait, maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh no, this one. That's the slave generator one that, like, lore dumps on us. Okay, let me try that. Why was it letting me... Shit. No! Please just be frogs. Oh, thank goodness. Does that mean that Big Joe is older than the Zeboim civilization? No, I don't think he is. I think he is from this civilization, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's basically like the greatest hero to exist in Zeboim. I know she can do that. I'm trying to do as many inputs as I can, though, for just getting my shit. Also, I use Senretsu, so this might be a problem. I wasn't supposed to use that. Yeah, god damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I used Senretsu. I'm never gonna be able to defeat that frog now, because that's where the bug is. When I use Senretsu in this version, it will basically give it very big protection. Oh, it wears off? Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, let me not attack that guy. I think, there we go. Like, I was so unbothered about the fact that he was just gonna get, like, murdered by Satan. He couldn't be bothered. He was like, whatever. What else is new? I've just been hanging in this place for a real long time. No one lives here anymore. Well, she's making some noises now. We're the frog people and we eat flies. You know what's funny though? My frogs don't eat flies. Ugh. Accuracy up. I guess we just have to wait it out. I am providing them an escape from this life. You're right. It's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Damn it. It only did 1 damage anyways, so yeah, I will work on farming death blows. That's a good idea. Because he'll never die, guys. He'll never die because of this bug. TLDR, if you're not sure what's happening right now and why he's only taking like 3-4 damage right now, there is a bug in this version of the Perfect Works mod where if I use Senretsu, it basically gives a like defense up like severe defense up to the whatever I use Senretsu on. Which would be great if I could do that to myself, but obviously I can't. Are we sure it wears off? It kind of is like Frog Mighty Guard, yeah. A little bit. What do I got for her? Whoa, her hair. Sick. Okay. No, I wonder how much HP he actually has, because I feel like at some point we should do enough and he will die. Right? Right? What if it actually has made him invincible and I am doing this for no reason? Eventually? We could hope. They have like 500 HP or something? Oh yeah, this is just gonna take a long ass time. Oh yeah, it did do a few hundred. True. Ooh, we missed. Look at, you see those dodges? Oh, we did it! Okay, if I didn't learn anything from this, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on. Hagan learned. Okay. Myogetsu. Ugh. I know he died right after he dodged, so it doesn't really make much sense, but, you know, sometimes not everything makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is just a slave generator thing. What the fuck? I'll try it one more time. Yeah, no. All right. Alright, hold on. So we saw that. We saw the cutscene. And then this. Okay. So these... So that's the slave generator SG thing. The only magazine on the bottom floor is that one. But we can poke around the upper areas for a couple more bits of reading material. I'm not sure why two stores are connected via a back staircase. That doesn't sound like the best business move in the world. So that other pile upstairs gives info on the Eldritch. And the WW heavyweight champion. Okay. There's one final accessible ground level location, just a couple of buildings east of the convenience store. No time like the present that has Big Joe. Alright, I'm gonna read. There's another one that explains how he's alive. Yeah, I'm gonna just read this. This is his backstory according to The Perfect Works. So let me just pull that up and I'll read it for y'all. Let me skip my ads. Let's see. There you go. Big Joe. Original name was the Stone Joker. He was a hero to the people during the Zeboim era. He's a man of many talents, winner of prizes, king of fighting techniques, as well as quite a caresser. Interesting detail. His is a full life with many abilities. Is almost as popular as the idol rock band Ravine. His name is highly revered. Also, he is very rich, has influence everywhere in the world, but doesn't use his wealth for charity. He spends it on remodeling his mansion, interior amusement park, fast food shops, etc., and rare animals, a movie block, and a submarine equal to those in the military. Dude, I want to see Big Joe's house. Next year, before his 30th birthday, in order to resurrect himself and extend his life, he preserved his body to make numerous clones, cryonic facilities, and invested in research into frozen hibernation. One day, he decided to enter the cold sleep facility. In the process of being put into the cold sleep reactor, a weird thing happened. The scientists made a mistake in freezing him too fast. Because their thawing techniques could not revive him successfully, he was left there for a future day, which turned out to be almost eternity. The people were sad at losing their hero, and even in the midst of war, the funeral was a great affair. After that, the Zeboim civilization died out, and Joe slumbered in eternal frozen sleep. Now the path of his refrigeration container changed location many times, receiving damage along the way, and it is said to have begun to deteriorate at about this time. 4,000 years later, while Church was excavating the ruins of Zeboim civilization, there was Joe's cryonic reactor. However, not knowing what it was and judging it to be some kind of trash, it was thrown in the sea. The reactor floated on the waves, at last reaching the coast of an island in Aquavie, where the orphanage was. There he was discovered by the Davi boys, 8 years old then, that lived there, and who by sheer happenstance released the lock on the reactor when they began playing with it. Joe emerged onto the beach in a frozen condition. During the sleep for Joe, who had yearned for the day of his release, at least after an eternity, a miracle happened. What a surprise! That the sand's heat naturally awakened Joe from his 4,000-year frozen suspension. It was all a great shock to the frozen sleeper from a bygone age. He scared the boys, and they scattered. However, what must Joe have thought when, before the Davi boys' eyes, he dived into the ocean? And in this way, he swam the long distance to the far-off Ignis continent. Yes, yeah, his real name isn't supposed to be Balboa, but I get why they did Balboa. Afterwards, Joe wandered around, and today, in attempt to recover his former glory, he started earning money, running a shop in the ruins of Zeboim. This business has no other meaning for him. Whether legal or not, he deals in all kinds of goods. Notwithstanding, this gains him a sort of fame as well. Big Joe is currently 36 years old, plus 4,000 years. Even though he's one of the Zeboim people who had a lifespan around 30 years, what is the difference causing his longer lifespan? Kim's research was supposed to have ended in futility. Or did it? What? There's actually a lot more there, but that's because this is from Perfect Works. That was a lot. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything else. We saw all of this. Before I leave here, we saw this. It was kind of intense, right? Miang is the oldest human on Earth, but Big Joe is a close second. Yeah, he is. And I bet nobody predicted all of that Big Joe stuff. Because I sure didn't. Oh, actually, hold on. This has some really cool art. Check this out. This is Emeralda artwork. I know, they had an Xmas tree 4,000 years ago. How about that, right? This was some other art of her as well. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, there she is too. And there's Faye, Dr. Faye, Dapper Faye, Nurse Ellie. So actually something that I was thinking about in the whole process of them telling that story of Zeboim is that it does feel like there's an implication that after the age of 30 that people were not existing anymore. And I'm like, holy shit. That's the same concept FF10 used, or originally, the original FF10 was about, there was an issue in the world where kids were not surviving over the age of 17. And then that, later on, kind of then became the concept of Expedition 33. So I'm like, damn, I really wonder what happened in that, like, entire scenario, right? I think maybe, okay, then, hold on. Incoming, did you know Xenogears was originally FF10 meme? Yeah, right? Oh wait, hold on, I actually do need to go here. Dude, this is I'm gonna have to like peep this. This is somebody's Let's Play guide and it's actually pretty useful. Oh my gosh, Logan's Run. But yeah, it looks like I'm done here. I'll try the desert, we'll see what's there, but I want to go back to Shavat really quick and do the mermaids thing. Oh yeah, I love like all of the dialogue they make up for that because it's just so, I'll go back and I'll read what their dialogue for when they get here is. I'm calling Nintendo Direct is going to announce a remake of this game. JK, JK. Imagine though. I do know about Command Mission and stuff, but I haven't played them before. That's where that classic screenshot of the guy that's like an old man who's like, I'm 30 years old. Iconic. Okay, so this is the conversation that the LP guide made when Faye, Billy, and Emeralda get to the lighthouse. Oh, it's Battle Network. Oh, okay. It's just the right height, so they made it into a lighthouse, but nobody knows what's inside of it. Did anyone actually build anything on this planet, or is it all just repurposed crap from thousands of years ago? I'm beginning to get that feeling, yes. So what's down there? How should I know? I was busy enough studying ethos scripture, running an orphanage, and fighting Varys for the church to go adventuring in the middle of nowhere. So nobody's looked to see where the thing they converted into a lighthouse leads? Shrug. That's funny. Oh, oh, okay. I never actually knew where it came from then, it turns out. Alright, let me get out of here. Let's go. I'm done. Back to the world map. I hope they don't remake this game unless it was simply to complete Disc 2 with the original vision. I would hate to see them remake it and sterilize the heck out of it like so many other games. I don't know if you played Star Ocean 2's remake, but when I played that, it came out almost 2 years ago. Honestly, I feel like if they did it like that and they completed Disc 2, I'd be pretty happy with that, because I feel like it still maintained the soul of the game. I mean, in my experience, I feel like it did like a decent job. And it kind of like nails the camera angles and stuff like that, and it's not just HD 2D or anything like that. So sorry, the ads are kicking in right now. Oh shit, there's an ad block. Yeah, oop. All right, I'm gonna sit here for a moment. Paused. What was it you were saying about the Star Ocean 2 remake? Oh, it says the ad is still in progress. That's so weird. So I just, when I played it, it came out 2 years ago. I really feel like it just kind of nailed aesthetically what I think could work for a remake of this game, where it still maintains how it looks. It gets like a refreshed version, like update, but it's not taking away and changing it too much. And I think if they did that style and did flesh it out, I think I would be pretty happy. Yeah, it uses the PSP version VA. But I mean, like, they would, if they were, I would hope if they were remaking or remastering, whatever you want to consider it, that they would do voice acting. That would be a quality of life for this game. Because a big thing I think about this game is that I do feel like there's a very large barrier for entry for a lot of modern day gamers. And when I say modern day gamers, I mean people who have gotten into gaming in like the past 5 years. I'm not talking about most of us who have been gaming since like before this game even came out. Because I feel like a lot of us have a larger tolerance for playing these kinds of games, but like there are a lot of people who complain about Disc 2. I still think and appreciate, I think Disc 2 is, when I say masterpiece, I don't mean I think it's perfect by any shot. I just think that there's a lot going on in this, that Xenogears was definitely something that like probably would have maybe had better chances of getting finished on a PS2. I think it was just a little too early for its time. Yeah, work on the platforming. It's true. I will say, and I don't know if it's because I played Wild Arms 2, which had a lot of platforming before this. I don't think I've struggled as much with platforming this time around as I did the first time I played this, which I hadn't really been gaming very much at that point. So, yeah. I legit told a streamer I don't want her to stream OGFF7 because I don't want her to be turned off by all the reading, and I don't want the rabid fan base to come for her. But I think the thing is, if you're going to become a Final Fantasy fan and you're interested in the series, like, you kind of have to, like, especially as a streamer, you have to adapt to reading. But that's also when people talk about, like, oh, which Final Fantasy should I start with? I say 4, very specifically over 7 and 10, because it's not as much reading. It's a fairly short game. It's not super hard to figure out, you know. Reading is hard. Yeah, I'd like to try out Command Mission and stuff like that at some point. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, that's just saying from a streamer perspective too. Like, that's a little bit different, I guess. All right, I gotta go to Nortune and then Shavat. So Nortune, sell my shit. Because I got a bunch of stuff just from wandering around there. That's the thing, like, if you just play a visual novel from a similar era, like, you're gonna get a lot of reading naturally. But, I mean, this game has a lot more reading than even just your average RPG. Like, it's so much more. I wish I could recommend 4, but it's always 10. Again, I say this from streaming perspective, Rex. Not as like you're going to be playing it for the first time and you're not streaming it for like a community or whatever. That is a completely different experience in itself. If you are just sitting on your couch or, you know, playing on your Switch or Steam Deck or whatever, yeah, play 10, play 7, play whatever. But for streamers, I always say 4. Because I always see streamers who are not used to RPGs, who kind of do like a backstep and really struggle. And if you're playing such a game, do you do voices or just read? I mean, I don't really have different voices. I don't know. I mean, though people say they like my reading, so I don't know. I feel like that's up to you. I don't know. There's a lot of land that is gone, Shiny. There's a ton of land that is missing, unfortunately. Okay. Code learn, program engaged. Amount paid, 75G. Oh, I didn't have that much. I used to say that too, but I actually think 4 is the Skyrim of FF because it's been released. It has more versions than any of the Final Fantasy games. It has been released on... Okay, here we go. Super Nintendo, WonderSwan Color, GBA, PSP, DS Remake, Pixel Remaster, Steam, Mobile. Like, yeah, it's kind of... And that's the thing. When I say that some of these versions are the same, but like the Super Nintendo version, the GBA version, the PSP version, the Pixel Remaster, and then the remake, those are all different versions of the game. I just finished the 3D version like a week ago, so there's a lot of text in it, but at least it has VA. Yeah, it is nice to have a little VA, right? Oh, not so much the ports, yeah. Amount paid 75,000. Still not enough. Hob meat. Oh, I didn't even know I had... Oh no, I did get hob meat. Hob steak. I always thought FF6 was a good starting point if you like FF. I don't recommend it because, again, this is streaming perspective. I don't recommend it over 4 because after the second half, it can be really easy to get disoriented and know what to do. And personally, the community of people on Twitch that are FF6 fans are kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I have a friend who has been playing it for the first time, and she got past a certain point, and like she's been very clear that she doesn't want to know anything, and somebody just casually was like, well, you could have saved that character, and she was very upset. And like rightfully so too. Like, so that's why I recommend 4 over 6. Just because, again, it's not a long game. First playthrough is gonna take you like 24 hours max. So I don't recommend 9 as a first playthrough either because of the references to everything before it. I don't see people recommend it as a first one. I definitely don't recommend 8. You're gonna have, like, 8 is not gonna prepare you for what the rest of the series is gonna be like. She loved 6, but the backseating was worse than the backseating of Undertale. That's just so wild to me. 9 would be a better choice than 6? I think so, yeah. Definitely 9 would be better than 6. Even when you have the no backseating tag up, some chowderheads will ignore it and spoil the game. Almost always. Yeah. I kind of have had it happen a few times with 11. It's never been anything that's like earth-shattering, but I'm like, God, stop. Stop. No, I agree. I don't think 10 is or 13 is a good starting spot either because it's so different. But I mean, whenever people say 13's linear, I'm like, yeah, so is 10. Like, they're linear very similarly. I've heard that the Undertale fans have gotten better in the past few years. And maybe it's because a lot of them have gotten older and had a little more time in online spaces. But when that game first came out, yeah, it was rough. But I think a lot of them were really young. So, I mean, that's not like any kind of defense of it, but I have noticed a general consensus of people who've said, like, I played Undertale and it wasn't as bad as I was warned it would be. I love FF6 but when your online community is worse about backseating than the Undertale community, that's, yeah. I know. What's her current fuel output? Damn, I don't have enough money. I mean, it's better, but I'd rather get this, I guess. Frame. Press in. Okay, yes, let's do this. Let's prioritize this so that she has more HP. And then ether value. Oh, no, 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 no. I did get this. I got that from Big Joe. Okay, cool. I always recommend 4s first in general, not for streaming. I find at least in personal perspective, the people I've met who started with Modern 10 and beyond never try the classics. That's my experience as well. I do find that people, once there's voice acting, again, if they have never, you know, like they weren't playing retro games back when they were not quote unquote retro, like they were fresh games, they have a harder time when, like, being engaged with the game when they're not hearing the voice acting. Factorio fans? Really? Dang. Did you guys know that you can go back to Satan's house? Assuming they're willing to play the Pixel 3D version, FF3 is the one I would suggest, if not 9 or newer. Simple, but it familiarizes you with most of what you need to know to play an FF game moving forward. I don't know, I think that 3 is probably one of the more difficult, even Pixel remaster wise. Like, I think the thing that is great about 4 is that you have the different jobs, but those characters are assigned and you're basically given the puzzle of, these are the pieces I have, how can I make it work for each fight right now as the party I am given currently. Or FF1, fuck it, start with FF1. I don't have any opinions on Dragon Quest because I've played like a total of maybe 15 hours of 11. That's something that I would like to run back and try on stream. Eventually. Long list of stuff. Okay. Go ahead. Also, I am biased in a bit of a sense because I started with 4 and I beat it when I was 6. So like, if someone's newer to gaming and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you'd probably be able to do it. I trust in a lot of people being able to accomplish beating that game solely because the fact I was able to do it so young. Damn. Look at that. Mountain Path, let's go. I'm working on a couple of RPGs that I would love to have VA for, but I have no budget for talent, so voice silent. I mean, honestly, there's probably people like, I mean, look at the Echo S 7, 8, and 9 mods for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Those are all people who have volunteered their time to get training. I mean, obviously, if you ever can compensate them or like crowdfund compensation, it would be wise, but like, they do it because they want to, you know? I was in the trenches, yeah. I have been asked, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't feel like I can act. I can read, but I can't act. Though I did take an acting and directing class in college. That was a lot of fun. For half the semester, you had to be the actor, and then the other half, you were the director. And so, like, it was just, I learned a lot from that. So if anything, if I read well, maybe it's that, but... Oh, well, thank you. Unfortunately, I just feel like I always have to cough right now. There's some value in being able to put some performance work into a reel. Yes, people should be paid for their time and effort, but having a body of work is super important for getting gigs in the future. Yeah. I fell. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even think about how I'm bringing Satan's house back to... I'm bringing him back to his own house. You show him, Emeralda. Oh my god, I didn't do anything. Actually, I should probably be paying attention to more to the inputs I'm hitting, because now I'm actually trying to unlock specific ones. Okay, so Emeralda, let's see. We're gonna do... Whoa, that was pretty good. Oh, I remember the Rob. Those were cool. Morning star hair. Let me see something here. What are we at with the one that I've been trying to encourage them to learn? Well, first of all, actually, what are we at here? Tenbu. That's triangle, square, X. We'll work on that. Satan. Festive Wind is close because I've been spamming the shit out of it. And then Tornado Hand is... Wait. I know, it is really cool. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. I just need to keep an eye on phase. Wholesale. I almost slipped again. So I do say that the platforming isn't as bad because, like, I could not... The first time I played this game, I could not do these jumps. I almost just fell. That was terrifying. Have a good cooking time. Oh no, I did it. Oh. There's supposed to be 3 triangles and an X. Rip that guy. Right when you're about to jump, I know, right? I've had it happen too often. Let me see if that, but he was at 97. Did that do anything? Let's see. Satan. Oh no, was that 92? She's at 97. I hate when I'm just turning the camera just to get a, like, glance of where I'm at, and that's when I get the encounter. That pisses me off, because I'm like, I didn't even move. I'm just standing here turning my head. That emote. One day I'll understand. Time mage. You guys always gotta time mage me, don't you? Every time. Did I just learn something? I wasn't looking because the time mage thing threw me off. Tenbu, 95. Festive Wind. Tornado Hand hasn't done anything. Still one of my favorite. Yeah. I mean, nothing compares to fucking Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo. The amount of encounters you get in that game is absurd. Nothing. I will never complain ever again about encounter rates because of that. I'm glad the chickens made it. I'm really glad that they're good. Something is carved in small letters in the corner. Celebrating my daughter's birth, may all the dreams, courage, and love in the world be yours. I haven't played that one before, but I'd really like to. So yeah, basically this music box is one that Kim had made in honor of Emeralda, and yeah, that's it. I don't remember them, but I only played it once. I didn't really care from it from what little I can remember. Angel Gears? Yeah, actually. The chickens. No, I already got Midori's ring. I got that when I was here the first time. We've already done the exchange. What am I doing? Sometimes Emeralda's sounds sound like Kristen Schaal, the voice of Louise in Bob's Burgers, and it really throws me off. It's just some of her sound effects. I'm like, wait. Thank you for the follow. Is that a Time Age outfit from FF Tactics? It sure is, yeah. I have different outfits. It's like a channel point redeem that people redeem every like 20-30 minutes basically. And I have different job outfits from the Final Fantasy and well, some other RPGs like Bravely Default and stuff. I've seen so many people complain online about her voice, and I'm like, why? I think she sounds cute. I think so too. First time I played this, Tom getting a sword was the coolest thing ever. I still think it's very cool. It's very neat. Dude, like the fucking, her hair turns into that like spiky ball thing. It's really cool. Yes, it does. Jade's voice definitely kind of goes Louise sometimes. So the big comparison that I've been given a few times is that I sound like Paula Small from Home Movies. And I like every time I've gotten that, Because I've gotten it since college. I'm like, you know what? I consider that a huge compliment. Because that's Paula Poundstone. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I kind of would love to be just like her as a mother, too, you know? She's pretty real with Brendan. Did I just save? I don't know. Alright, let me go to this Dune Man Island. You just sound like a sentient turkey. Damn. I'm sure it's not that bad. I think we're all just very critical on our own voices, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think it's a little weird to like your own voice. Oh shit. I feel like my follow list on Twitch is just a collection of people with unique voices. I have not been to the Thames. I thought it was gone. I thought I couldn't go there anymore. I didn't see it in the water. And then somebody else said it was destroyed earlier. But I was trying to figure out where I could see Hans. I thought there was like a whole situation with Hans. I mean, I hate listening to my voice too. I don't know how you guys listen to me all the time. But I mean, like different things. It exists. Oh, good. Good. Well, okay, I guess I could... Hold on, let me try landing though. Is this the island with the thing I'm... like the cave, or is it over? He's in the... I didn't see him in the snowfield hideout. I must have missed him. Alright, let me go back. Oh my god. Damn it. I have to go do the mermaid tier thing anyways because Emeralda's in my party. I would love to listen to my voice if it actually sounded good. Well, our voice... I think the thing about our own voices, when you hear it recorded, it's nothing like what it sounds like in our own head. Because of like acoustics and all that other shit. And that tends to be really jarring for anybody. Yeah, exactly. The head voice, yeah. I'm sure he does, though. I don't mind the sound of my voice when I hear it normally, but hearing it as other hear it, I hate it so much. I'm with you. I really struggle. Can I get behind here? Oh, I can. Well, there you go. This is where I haven't been yet. Everyone's gonna die. Booze! Bring booze! If we can be adults who are serious and yet silly geese, there was a girl I knew when I was in college who sounded exactly like SpongeBob. And it bothered me only because I was curious to how she sounded when she... No! Ah! Oh my god. Cargill. I mean, okay, but I get it. You have to... I get... You know what? I appreciate your honesty on that. Yeah. Victory screech. Oh god. Plenty of good men are dead now. What kind of doctor am I if I can't save people dying right in front of me? Why should an old man like me survive like that? Bro, I don't know. Hey you, it's freezing in here. Can't you do something? This is not good for my complexion. I don't know who's thinking about their complexion like this right now, but okay. A town without prisoners, how boring. But then again, the world itself is like a prison. True. If it sounded like the SpongeBob laugh, I think I would have burst into flames. Oh. Hey, wait. This room made it? Oh, gosh. I'd imagine she's very self-conscious about that. I'm sure that, like, did people tell her that, like, was this like an active conversation that, like, yes, she sounds like that, or no? Same, Rudy. It's one of my favorites. Truth reflecting mirror. Okay, let's see. Reflect the truth. Yes, this is the... Oh wait, is the Choo Choo orgy room intact? Yeah, we were there already. Hey, it's me. It's Faye. Do 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 do. I'm doing a little dance. Cool. Aww. I try not to be messy like that, so I didn't. Yeah, no, you're good. I think that's respectful, but I mean, we're only human. We all wonder weird things. I personally don't know that I could list off something I've thought of like that. But you guys hear me question all kinds of weird stuff all the time, right? You're not my dad! Lance! Look at him go. Oh my god! Hans? Is that you? You! You're alive? Yeah, you too. But if you're here, that means the Thames sank. The angels attacked. The Thames withstood the onslaught of the Varus, but was defenseless against those angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with it. What? By the way, where's the captain? What happened to him? The captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. Captain's dead? No, that can't be. No, the captain's alive. He's the kind that never keels over. Huh? Okay. So, what happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. Yo, Faye, that's kind of nosy, but okay. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed you just saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name's Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when... What the fuck? I think Twitch... Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hi, guys. I don't know. I think Twitch just... Because my internet didn't go out. It didn't go out. That was so weird. I think so, too. Sorry about that. Definitely false alarm. I thought it was my connection. It just went haywire. Damn it, Twitch. Anyways, I was just scolding Hans for saying that maybe he only picked his wife because he felt bad for her, but yeah. Oh, you're good, Carkle. It's okay. I know that along with the Thames, yeah, right? I just wanted to protect her, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, What's a cold guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you. I guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans? Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. tapping with his cane. And he'll say, Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true. Honest. Maybe someday. Oh. Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure. Huh? What kind of face is that? Captain! What's all the shouting out, Captain? Cut it out, you fool. Do you know how worried I've been? I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea never say die. Did the awkward fart happen? I didn't hear it, Tater. That would have been funny if it did. Did you hear it? It should have. Sound alerts are a go. Huh. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Dune Man Island. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry with the details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why that kid won't take to you? That's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still have the chance. Aw. Jeez. When it comes to him... I love this little one. This looks like a little Franz. Some flashy woman in Thames taught me a card game. Do you want to play? I do actually. But let's finish the conversation here. Chicken! Oh, fuck this kid. It hasn't been that long since my husband died. Please don't think I'm a loose woman, but it's because of this man that I blush. Wow. A loose woman, huh? Wait, what is she implying? Also, I love... Okay, so some video game characters that have stuck with me over the ages, aside from Franz and Hans, right, are these two dolphin-like characters on vacation at the beginning of Star Ocean 3. And they heavily reminded me of Franz, which I played that game right after I played this one. I was obsessed with them. I kept waiting for that character model to come back, and it was only at the beginning. But they're just like drinking little sodies. Yeah, and his little girlfriend, she's got a little flower in her hair. I love them. I would die for them. They're perfect. Everyone's down, and they're the only ones looking happy. Annoying, isn't it? Why are you in this room then? Why are you staring at the wall? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Are they about to fight? Hey, no, she still says the same thing. Yeah, they put their entire soul into making those characters. And it's like, but they never really got that much of a feature in the game. I wish you were my dad. Can I call you Dad? Ah, that's a laugh. A walrus with a penguin for a son. I'm not a penguin. I'm a dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin. My dad is a dolphin too. Oops, forget what I just said. I didn't mean to call him Dad. Who'd want a father like him? Aww. What? How did I survive? Don't worry about those minor details. If you worry about such things, then kids will hate you. Just like they hate Hans. What? Look at that little guy. Isn't he cute? Yeah, penguin. But hold on though, because don't forget, technically. Oh, I'm sad that Tem's music is gone now, but like technically, isn't Hans a dolphin then? She is self, yeah, she is. Nobody's judging you though. Like nobody is. You know what? If you found love, you need someone to help you take care of your little guys. It's all good. I'm not here to judge that. If there was ever a sequel to this game though, I really hope that Lance and the captain are together. And my frogs hope so too. He's teaching me about the spirit of the men of the sea. The spirit. Do you guys hear them? They're going now. That's Rosie. I don't know. Rosie, why do you wake up? You don't know? You're not allowed to have your life less together if the state of the world is not better. That seems what the implication is. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. She wanted Big Joe lore. I gave the Big Joe lore. Oh, Rosie wanted it. Yeah. Maybe. I'm a little upset I can't get the good... whatever it is. Good sword because I fucking sold his sword. I have the sword I need, but I don't have... I don't know. It's not wrong. I mean, Ruby, when I first started playing this, was like looking at the perfect works and stuff, and she always asks me how Faye is doing. The sword that, yes, that I deserve. And I don't think there's any other way for me to get another sword. So I think I've lost out. There should be another place to buy one. Wait, really? If anybody could figure out where that is. Because Big Joe doesn't have it. I could try her, but I don't think she has it either. This guy just makes such a huge point that, like, he's like, you have to unequip it, and you cannot unequip the sword unless you have another one. I've tried Big Joe here, and oh shit, what was the other place? Big Joe here. There was a third place. Oh, the ship. Best sword's a drop, no? No, there's this guy back here that if you trade him... he says if you trade him your gear sword, the Kishin sword or whatever. Oh, is it in the Anima Relic? I'm talking about gear swords, though. I didn't even know I could go back in there. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. I was in there. I'm just trying to find that one path. The one path. Nope, this isn't him. If I had a gold nugget, I could trade him, and then I think he gives me, like, the jukebox or something like that. This takes me outside? Yes. Okay, that was not where I wanted to go. And then grinding wise, so I can grind offline a little bit and, you know, whenever I have some downtime. What location wise, where like the dungeon, the desert dungeon, is that what you recommend? Or like, I mean, it sounds like there's some high difficulty potential things there that kind of make me a little anxious, but I could try. Here's this, the mermaid tier situation. Nope. Thought it was the mermaid tier situation. I guess I was wrong. A silly goosery must end for me tonight. Have a good night, Carkle. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Hey. I have a stupid son, you know. He used to fish for a living, but one day he said he saw a merman city on the seafloor. It's only on foot too, yeah. It's the dragons that I'm a little anxious about because they hit hard. Since then, he hasn't gone out to sea. He's become a landlubber. We haven't seen him these past few years. I don't know what he's doing now. Hey, you have a rare stone there, too. Is it a mermaid's tear? They're tough to find. And you, girl, you have the most amazing eyes. They're like an ocean treasure or something. So let me borrow that stone for a bit. Long ago, I used to be a famous designer. See? It's ready. You can take this. Good luck. Just don't get taken in by any strange men. Received a mermaid ring. And I think only she can equip this. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess at this point, who else would? Maria? Like, the experience gain is dope, though. I might keep that on so she can get some of that experience. Mermaid. There it is. Mermaid ring. Half EP cost. Ether plus 10, ether defense plus 10. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Okay. Alright, well, it is 12:30. I gotta go to bed. I think all I really want to try is the Dune Man Isle. But aside from that, I think we've done all of the side quests. I think. Oh, and the penguin card game. We'll try that too. But I think on Tuesday it'll be final dungeon time. So I'm kind of sad about that. And yeah. I will be back on Friday. Friday, I'm going to be doing some more Final Fantasy XI Rise of Zillert content. There's going to be a very long quest that I think a handful of us that are going through it together are going to be trying to get knocked off our list. Because it's going to probably take the whole stream. I feel like there's not that many. It's like halfway through Rise of Zillert already, though, which is kind of wild. It's a very short expansion. But let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being cool people to hang around. Oopsie, it says BRB. I'm not BRBing. And when I started upstream, I was kind of having like a rough little mental moment, so it's nice to be able to play this and kind of break away from that and have kind of a breath of fresh air, you know? Yeah, no problem, Tater. Anytime. I love this game. It's great. We're gonna go raid my favorite person to raid on Wednesdays, Abby Jams. Abby's playing Chrono Trigger, and we have a very specific, unique raid message for any time we go over to Abby's stream. And it is Durst exclamation point Durst numbers. So I'm doing Durst 2. You could do Durst 1 through 9, maybe 10. I can't recommend any specific one, but it's really funny when we raid, and you gotta see what happens. It's completely worth it. It's very, very much worth it. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. If you're not already, here's the Discord. And I'll see you all on Friday. Bye.